Hi. Do you know when the last time I've touched the Wii Classic controller is? I don't know. That's the joke here. Ooh, I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't show, like, a date. I mean, this was... It had to be an on-stream playthrough, because I used the name Kexen. If it was my original... Well, it wouldn't be my original playthrough, because it's on the Wii U. I don't know if I have my original playthrough, is kind of what I'm getting at.
Hello,
And we
Sonic.
may never know.
Hello, Sonic.
I think we're gonna keep the navigator off. And oh, it just hucks you right in. All right, you love to see it. Do 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 do. That's okay. That's not what I expected that button to do. Yay! No, I'm trying to go that way. Okay, it doesn't matter. Bum bum ba bum ba dum. Bum bum ba bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait. Yeah. No, not like this. Oh. There we go. I missed one. Boing. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Oh no, foiling's prohibited. What are we gonna do? Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Riley, how you doing? Might try to stop for the occasional line of dialogue. I don't know if I'm going to go for 100% here. I don't know if I want to go for all the red rings. I'm thinking not. Yeah, I'm on to you. I remember. If I just remembered where all of the red rings were, then it might be a sure, because I could probably just do it all on, like, first clear through the stage, but I'm not that confident. I have 100% this, like, at least twice, maybe 3 times.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. Now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True, it would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
Hello, happy people! Buckle up as Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland of fun!
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man!
So it definitely was easy.
Crazy fast acceleration.
Tails is full of shit.
You call this fast?
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions, and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Well, that's a relief.
Just thinking about it makes my head feel like it wants to. Huh?
Your voice chip is stuck on cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on here, you little varmints! Come back here! Get you!
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
There are spaces. Nope. 2. That's fine.
Next stop, the Tropical Resort. There you'll find
Ba-da-dum,
the
bum,
Tropical
ba-da-dum,
Resort. Just a game.
ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Next stop, please. Next stop.
It's weird that you can't use the D-pad on the classic controller, despite the fact that you can play this game with just the Wii remote. Strange. Thank you. I didn't remember. I wouldn't have guessed R. That's wrong button. They always get me. Uh-oh. True. Wow, we got one red ring there. That sucks. Yay. Yay. That was the last one already? Some of these stages are so short. Like, I do not dislike this game, but I think it's kind of shitty that people give Forces such a hard time for being short and easy when this game does, like, the exact same thing. Like, if I wouldn't have gotten stuck on this stupid rail, this would have been under a minute stage. Easy. Well, that was over before it started. In fact, I feel like there aren't many stages in Forces that are that short. Like, I think even those are longer, but I might be wrong on that.
Let me see. Gotta connect the framostatic capacitor to the maximizing modulationizer.
You made those words up.
I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy. Or gal. or whatever you are.
Huh. Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with, like, some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Sad. Bum bada bum badum. Bum bada bada da 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 dum. Whee! Like, another thing that Forces gets criticized for is having sections of the stage where they just line up, like, a dozen or two or more enemies for you to just bash through with the boost. And, like, I don't know, it looks like this game is doing that, too. Like, Forces has problems, don't get me wrong. I think it's just a lot of the things it gets criticized for are, like, it's not even, like, things that only it does. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Whee! Ooh. Neat. Man, I was even going slow. Holy moly. I wonder if I could feasibly get all the red rings in one stream. Because I feel like if I just blow through it at this pace, it won't even take the whole stream to beat this. Like, this game is not long. Oh, I stupid. No, it's just gonna be a pit, I think. Probably need a different wisp to get down there. Any more lives?
Ah, not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints.
Idiot, get me more aliens.
Y'all want fries with that? I reckon that hurt a bit. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry.
Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time, really, nothing will stop me.
Boss?
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy. At least I know he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
This writing has not aged very well. It was really refreshing at the time.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it.
The only thing worse than stupid writing is having a character that's too stupid to understand the stupid writing. Ow, okay. That's fine, I guess. Thanks, homing attack. Appreciate you.
Just tighten this last bolt. Oh, there you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here, too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it.
Well, anyone who can read binary can read it.
Ask away.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
He'll be able to understand you better if you speak slowly.
Okay, he says his name is Talks-a-lot, and he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers water them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out, though. Okay, he said his name is Yacker.
All I had to do was push a button.
Beings called wisps.
Wisps?
No, wisps with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, sure. So anyway, they're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Salad. I just hear save them.
Which one do
save
you
them
think it
over and
is,
over.
Tails?
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. Think I'll go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what they're doing from the robot's point of view, it's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember how to drift. There we go. This is fine. Ow. Eh. Oh, oh. What? There's actually a smidge unwieldy at times. Well, if I do want to go back for red rings, I'm gonna need to unlock all the wisps first. Which I think there's typically 2 per world. I could be wrong on that. It might be 1 per world. They forgot the giant burger in Crossworlds, and it makes me sad. Beg your pardon? Wing, wing, wing. Synchronical Highway. I see you. Oh! Oh, things are happening. Back here? Well, okay. Cool. No! I want it. I don't even know how many lives I have. I'm sure it's more than I'll ever need, though. Wisp. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, everything's fine. No. This is live number 19. I need live number 20. I needed it. It was important to me. I don't feel complete without it. Yeah, Papa John's tonight. It was real. I'm sure I've told the story before. I haven't had Papa John's in like 20 years. Maybe like 15. Very long time. Where I lived, like, shortly after high school, and up until I was, like, 30, we would often get Papa John's, because why wouldn't you? And we ordered it once, and the service was really bad, and by that I mean, like, it was late. Like, it showed up very late. The delivery did. And, like, the overall quality of the food was just really bad. And we were like, we're never getting Papa John's again. Which, I've moved to, like, several different cities at this point. So it would be like... And it's been, you know, forever. So the service has probably changed anyway. And it's probably worth giving another shot to. I don't know if we have any around here, though. And I want to say we probably don't. I haven't gotten pizza, period, in a minute. My birthday might have been the last... Did I get pizza for my birthday? I feel like I did. But I also can't remember for sure, which tells me maybe not. Now with the bread baking, I have the knowledge to make my own pizza, which I should probably try to do at some point. If anything, just for the learning experience. No. You're so mean.
And by marginal, we mean enormous.
Oh. I keep expecting things to be hidden behind those. Which means they were probably hidden behind the ones that I didn't bother breaking. Because, haha. Okay. Whee! That was almost really good timing. What? No, you don't understand. You can't go backwards very easily. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Thanks for the bits. Yay. Oh! It's fine, I guess. Boing. Oh. Okay, things are happening. Do. No. Hold, please. There we go. There was specks all over my ... specks. And in trying to brush them off, I made them all smudgy. The glasses wearing woes are real. Final Fantasy playthrough. Man, that was like years ago, wasn't it? Ow. I can't believe that worked. And I can't believe I missed 2 rings somewhere. Months? There's no way that was this year. I guess the year is almost over. So beginning of the year would still be... Still feels like a year ago. Oh my god. Excuse me.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows. Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid eating, petting, or saving any aliens.
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way? Somehow I knew.
How many years what's been? Since you've been watching? I mean, when did Super Rush come out? Like 2021? Complete shot in the dark. I don't have any more boost. Owie. Owie. Where'd I get the drill from? Whatever. What? No. Not like this. Oh, probably from breaking the little guys. Ow. Okay. Did I not even have to use drill? I don't. Oh, I didn't. True. That's pretty true. I'm bad at math. There's some sort of joke to be made there, but I don't. I'm too drowsy to achieve it.
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
Huh?
Best boss beating ever. So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember, this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of
How did they come up with the name Hyper-Go-On? Like, that's, like, not a great name.
Sort of. It's their life source. You only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement. Funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Baldy Nosehair! That's the best thing I've heard all day. I gotta remember that one.
I know, I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power, all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
Hey, where are you going?
To find Baldy McNosehair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
Yep, and he's gonna do it until people stop thinking it's funny.
Enjoying our candy paradise is the perfect place next door.
Ding, 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 Where do I want to go here? Not that way. Frank. I just can't attack him for some reason. Weird. I was just about to say, there's gonna be a red ring on here somewhere that I'm gonna have no time to react to. I don't know why the camera does this here. Oh, did it just... Oh, it just sent me up here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I feel like it's not supposed to. I don't remember if it does that in Ultimate or not. Ooh. Rang. This is the one Sonic game you'll be excited. You're not looking forward to Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight? Actually, I think we were talking about the other night, and Nerdist said that Secret Rings is the only one that hasn't been claimed, like, which is very funny. Fuck that game. Is it in March? That timing couldn't be worse. January and February are wide open for me. There's nothing going on, and then March is when, like, everything comes out. That sucks. I don't like that. Frank. And I did want to do the Wii release event too, so that kind of sucks. I mean, I guess too many games to play is a great stream problem to have, but boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. 'Cause, yeah, the Wii has a great library, so that'll be a lot of fun to go through. That'll be when I'm thankful for the fact that this game is really short, because I'll be able to get it done in, like, half a stream, and then move on and do something else if I want to. Oh, my poor hard drive, because those, those files are huge. It's gonna be a little unfortunate. I think next year is probably gonna be another big retro achievement year for streaming. I'll probably try to dig back in on RA Digest really big. I guess we'll see what happens with the Challenge League, and if that sounds interesting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if new computer would actually change a lot as far as streaming goes. It'll make emulation more comfortable, but it won't be, like, that different, ultimately. Why? Thankfully, I was able to get back in. Because I think a lot of things that, like, now that I have the two computer setup going, I think anything that gives me emulation problems is probably also going to give me emulation problems on a new computer. It's just gonna be, it's just an emulation problem, not a computer problem at that point. I tested all of the 3DS games for the marathon yesterday, and one of them we will not be able to play. The rest play wonderfully. The 3DS version of Sonic Racing Transformed runs like garbage. And, like, considering that the others all run perfectly, tells me that that's not a computer problem. That's a problem with the emulator, and there's not a whole lot that I'm gonna be able to do about that. Which, of all the ones to not run well, that's probably one of the ones I'm okay with. It's basically the same game, just on 3DS. Hey, I actually got all 5 red rings. Let's fucking go. And an S rank. You'll love to see it. I never have to visit this stage ever again. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Why did he not grab it? I jumped right on top of it. Trying to think now if there's anything that's like, I mean, I think the big one is like, I don't even trust this computer to like do art streams anymore. Trying to run art software while doing like anything else is a mess, especially with OBS. So I think that would be the big thing that would be like, oh, I could do those again. As far as gaming goes, I don't think that really changes anything, aside from if there's anything that's exclusively a PC release that I want to play, which doesn't come up super often. And I'd probably be comfortable doing screen sharing and stuff on Discord again, because that's another thing that's, like, having any combination of, like, honestly, running screen share with, like, literally anything else makes me nervous. Because it's so resource intensive now. Huh? What? Yeah. If anything, getting a new computer in time for the Wii release would mean I won't have to worry about hard drive space quite so much, because I would probably get a bigger hard drive. But I can do other things to alleviate that, so that's not even that big of a deal. What? Thank you. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh! Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of rangs. Ow. Ow. Hell, I think that Wii release might even be worth doing, like, just making it a fucking Wii marathon. I should probably order a, I don't know who, but there's a company that makes battery-powered sensor bars for the Wii.
Eggman could be anywhere.
And they're cheap. I should order one of those before that, just so I don't have to fuss with
Right here behind this generator.
my current sensor bar.
Hedgehog. Stand there and be a
Thankfully,
nice
this
little
game doesn't
target.
really use it, but
Tails, is that you humming?
this one downside with the Wii emulation is you have to have that going. Well, you don't have to, but for a lot of games you do.
Go!
Tails!
I think there are ways to emulate it, but from what I've found, it's not great.
Tails, buddy?
He's my buddy now.
What have you done to him?
And to have it going, you basically have to have it plugged into a Wii that is on, so that it has power.
Something to him, does it? To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I will. In fact, the only way to make this better would be to have you two fight.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude. You don't want to do this.
What the?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Sonic, you're way faster than he is.
Why is
Like,
Rose here?
why was that a problem?
Lousy, cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
Man, you better work on that. That used a lot of energy for nothing super impressive.
Pay up, Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
Oh, I've played Punch-Out Wii. It's really good. It's definitely one that I've been, like, meaning to play again for a very long time, and I've just never made the opportunity to do so. I feel like... Do they have a list already of, like, what games are going to be available for the launch? I assume not. Like, if anything, you can probably see the ones that have been claimed, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be done on time. If I had to guess, the chances of any of the games being... I haven't played them before is going to be extremely slim. Like, I think most of them I've probably played. Get absolutely fucked. You're not dead yet. Oh god, that's fair. These bosses are too easy. This whole game is too easy. Like, it's fun, but like... I've been on autopilot, like, the whole time. Like, the game practically plays itself. Not literally. I know that there are some instances where you can point at Sonic games and say literally, like, you don't have to push any buttons. Like, you do have to, like, play it, but it doesn't really require like, a lot of brain power. Which is fine, it doesn't have to be super demanding, but I wish that things like the boss fights were a little bit more involved.
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker?
176 total have been claimed total.
But yeah,
Well,
Is that
we know
total,
Eggman is
or
gonna
is
use the
that...
energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
learn that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah, I would imagine that's not necessarily
Thought that Yacker was talking about how
what
all
will be
those
done at
aliens
once.
need perks to do it.
The smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was.
Oh, and the writing is so, like, cringy that I'm not even, like, paying attention,
Tell me
really.
about it. So basically,
I'm trying to think of even just, like, Nintendo games on the Wii that I haven't
hold their
played.
planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
I guess I haven't played that Fire Emblem, but do I want to? Like, not really.
Still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said thered be math, but I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Oh, I guess there's Xenoblade. I didn't really like Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one. I liked 3 a lot, but the first one just bounced off of me.
Soon the mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens, and Sonic's world will be the center of my
Might be worth another try, though.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right
Oh
here.
god, I'm gonna have to play
Just
Metroid
need
Prime
to
3
install it.
again, aren't I?
The think bone's connected to the talk bone. The talk bone's connected to the mouth bone.
I mean, I could start it on stream and just not necessarily do it all on
Would
stream.
have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and me matey are gonna sail off and search for that lubber Sonic. Arr!
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him and fix that.
Why does the voice chip also change his
I will
body
have no
language?
need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe. I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Alright, that line's funny. I forgot about that one. Rather, I forgot it was in this game for some reason. Cool. Gollum. We can go there already? That's weird. So this is like a speedrun mode where it just puts all of the stages back to back to back to back. Which is very cool, but like, I haven't completed all of the stages. I wonder if I do that, if it will... Will I only play the ones that I've done, or will I do all of them? Sure, it'll be silly. Oh my god, I hate it. Slow. I don't even have anything crazy here yet.
Welcome to Gameland, home of the ever
I mean, I haven't played Skyward Sword in a really long time. I guess there's going to be a lot of games on it that I just haven't played in a long time, which will be pretty cool. Fuck it, where can I find that list of claims? I mean, I guess I could also just look at retro achievements and go to, like, Wii. Oh, unless they don't have it listed yet. Because I know that there are some Wii games that are listed on the site. Oh god, he's just gonna keep yapping. Yeah, I don't know if you can sort by those yet. Not without some convoluted means. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I want. What am I doing? That's not really what I want. I'm trying to find a list of, like, just Nintendo-developed Wii games. Just to start. I haven't played Link's Crossbow Training. That'll be interesting, I guess. Oh god, Paper Mario. There's gonna be a number of things on there that I'm probably not gonna look forward to. That's right, there's that weird Donkey Kong racing game. Excite Truck and Excite Box will be fun to do. I haven't played Wario Land Shake It, that'll be cool. That'll be cool to finally play. I haven't played Epic Yarn in like 20 years. That should be cool. Oh, that's right, there was a Sin and Punishment sequel. That'll be cool as well. I haven't played Fortune Street, I guess. Mario Sports Mix is pretty cool. That could be fun. There was a Rhythm Heaven game that I remember liking a lot. I do like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, like, a fair amount. I guess there's, what, like 2 Mario parties, at least? Yeah, if you don't have the hardware, I don't really know how much luck you're gonna have with the Wii games on emulator. Thankfully, I have all my stuff, so... There might be some weird shit, like... I guess like, the balance board you could technically hook up through Bluetooth as well. I don't think I'm gonna be fixing to play Wii Fit on retro achievements or anything, but oh, here's an idea. How does online work for stuff like that? I wonder if we could play Monster Hunter 3. That could be potentially interesting. Or awful. Depending on how you look at it. Ah, yes, it's bad Wisp time. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, like I was saying, if you have... Oh, should be. If you have your Wii and have your sensor bar hooked up and the Wii turned on, like, it just needs power. Or just get a battery-operated one, which is I will probably do. And then hooking the Wii remote up to the computer is as easy as connecting it through Bluetooth, which I think the emulator handles on its own, so it's really easy to do. And I would, like, extremely recommend it, because otherwise you're gonna be mapping shit to, like, mouse and keyboard, which is gonna be really fucking weird. I push boost button, he no boost. Now he boost. I don't even know what third-party stuff there would be on the Wii that I would immediately be like, oh yeah, I want to play that. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff, but... I mean, going through this again for that would, like I said, it'll be, like, fast. I could even just do that off stream, just to get it done. And I would maybe play Sonic and the Black Knight again. I don't think I'm terribly eager to play Secret Rings again. I'd probably play Unleashed again as well. Oh god. That's spooky. Yeah, as long as it's Bluetooth. All you gotta do is turn computer Bluetooth on, and I think the emulator handles the rest itself. Just like I said, you have to have a way to power the sensor bar, or some sort of alternative. Which, as I said, I'm pretty sure I shopped once and saw that, like, you can buy battery-powered ones on Amazon for, like, pretty cheap. Battery-powered Wii sensor bar. Yeah, $10. Four AAAs, which is a lot of batteries, and I wonder how long it lasts. But that's still better than fussing with needing to keep the Wii on the whole time just to keep the bar powered. I think. I could always get, like, rechargeable batteries or something if I needed to. Ow. I mean, I guess the big ones like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are going to be fun to go through again. I haven't played those in a minute. Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword will be... yeah, I would say fun to go through. I'm in the I don't hate Skyward Sword crowd. It's got some issues, but I don't dislike it. That was a little weird, but we're fine. Mario Kart Wii could be fun to do. Return to Dreamland is always a good time. Donkey Kong Country Returns is always a good time. Again, I haven't played Wario Land Shake It. I like Other M more than I probably should, so that's, like, inoffensive to run through. I don't know how I feel about the Prime trilogy. Mostly because I don't want to play 2, because 2 sucks. Oh. He going ham. Punch-Out will be fun, Excite Truck, Excite Bots will be fun. I don't really want to commit to a Fire Emblem game, if I'm being honest, so I'll probably avoid that one if I can. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with Mario Kart Wii. I think it's overhyped. Like, I don't think it's that good, but ultimately it still has the good, there's lots of stuff to unlock formula, which makes me happy. I guess I can pick up that Mario Party Marathon that I was doing off-stream there for a while. And I don't think I played 9. I think I only played 8. Okay. Okay, this is a thing. I think Sports Mix will be fun. Again, haven't played Epic Yarn since that, like, came out, basically. How the fuck do I get down there? I wants it. Oh! That's on me. trying to think of what else I have on my shelf back there. That is like... Oh, that would be fun to play, but I think I hit most of them. I guess we're not getting that. I'm also trying to think if there's just any, like, cult hits on the Wii that I hadn't played that would be interesting to hit. I can't immediately think of any, though. Dun 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 dun. So I'm kind of trying to think of, like, third parties didn't put out a lot of good shit on the Wii. This is kind of the thing. So I'm trying to think of, like, okay, what did Capcom put out? It's like nothing. There was Monster Hunter, and that was pretty much it. What did Square Enix put out? Nothing. They were completely anti-Wii. That's why my instinct was to go for what did Nintendo put out on the Wii. Okay, I'm bad. I don't think there were, like, any good Pokemon games on Wii either, right? Like, weren't they all weird spin-off games? I mean, they might be fine, I guess. It might be worth checking out. God damn it. I always die there. Oh, I guess Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, it was on Wii. I would probably play that again. That game was fun. Oh shit, I think Superstars Tennis was on Wii too. No! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum ba dum. Huh? Okay. Whatever. Were the Fatal Frames on Wii, or was that Wii U? Because that's a franchise I've always been, like, kind of interested in. Oh, I don't know how WiiWare stuff works. So I could potentially do, like, Mega Man 9, Mega Man 10, Sonic 4. I don't know how to go about doing that in an emulator. I would assume it's not difficult.
There's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear
There's a lot of good fun shit on the Wii, is what I'm getting at.
still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that.
God, this joke is wearing real thin.
Strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped the whole planet. How does somebody do that?
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor.
Come on, Tails, use your brain
I'm going to guess it was an ice cream shooting out of those generators.
that you're supposed to have.
I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get 2. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these...
In no universe should you look at that and be like, which one of these 2 is the answer? I might need a plan for what the fuck we're doing after this. I guess I'll just go back and start trying to get red rings. Because this is certainly not going to take 6 hours by any stretch of the imagination. I guess we could easily switch to just, like, Crossworlds or something. The stages are so short. I guess Theo, can you do me a favor and send me the, like, Discord me the list of the games that have been claimed, or however it was you were viewing it? Or is it not, like, a publicly available list? I guess there's, like, at least one Mario and Sonic game on Wii, too. I don't know if it's more than one. I don't know if I would necessarily want to play that, though. I don't like those games a whole lot. I don't hate them, but they're always games that seem really fun, and then I try to actually sit down and play them, and I'm like, oh, this is, like, not great. They're too gimmicky. I guess there's 2 Wii Sports as well. I don't know how involved those are going to be as far as, like, win conditions go, though. Since I'm an absolute maniac, I'm probably going to go ahead and start throwing together a document with the games in, like, release order and start piecing together a marathon. Because I don't have any willpower. I mean, it's a better idea than that Sega marathon I was playing with the idea of, I think. True. I'm sure there's some niche shit for Wii that I'm, like, forgetting about that I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck yeah, I can't wait to play that. Like, I'm sure it's a thing. No. Everything's fine. No. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. How's that not an S rank? Thank you, by the way. Oh, Animal Crossing. That might... Like, what would the win condition of that be? Probably, like, pay off your house or something? That might not be too crazy. I wonder if the wee boy and his blob was any good.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
They do have some WiiWare games on here, so it must be possible.
These guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as
They have that Castlevania The Adventure remake. That could be fun to play. Cave Story is always a good time.
Is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Oh, Epic Mickey could
Save
be
a lot of
interesting.
time and broken robots if you just quit now. You try to be reasonable.
Well, there's some Harvest Moons. That could maybe be something. Backyard Return to Dreamland. La Mulana came out on the Wii? Huh. God, like 73 Lego games. See out of the corner of my eye. I have to play Link's crossbow training. I just have to. That's a for sure. Ow! You bitchy bitch. Okay. Well, I'm bad. Can confirm. Yes, by the way, if you were wondering, this game only has 3 bosses, and it just recycles them. Well, and not counting the final boss, I guess. Oh. And yes, pretty much only one of them is cool. Which is like the blimp one. I like that boss. I think that boss is neat. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, was there only Mario Party 9? Or did no one claim 8 yet, I guess? Yeah, they claimed 10 and 9, Mega Man 10 and 9, so... No Metroid Prime Trilogy. Or no, that... Yeah, that was on Wii. I'm surprised they didn't just go for that instead of Prime 3.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself.
I ain't playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii, you can't make me. I've never played No More Heroes. That could maybe be interesting.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me
Oh,
and
there
the
was a
robot.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Wii? That'll depend on if it has a translation, though,
We can
I
just
think.
forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, Rayman Origins could be
I've seen you
interesting.
save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of men.
Oh, is that when I'm gonna finally play Resident Evil 4? Is that gonna happen? I can play Samba de Amigo and get the whole thing copyright claimed. Can you believe that the first stream of Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing has like 17 copyright claims because of the Samba de Amigo music? Of all fucking things. Like, what? I like triple taked when I saw that shit. Oh, someone claimed racing too. Nice. Good. And Black Knight, and Colors, and Sonic 4, and Sonic Unleashed. Mario Galaxy. Oh, Smash Brothers Brawl! How did I not think about Smash Brothers Brawl? I fucking love Brawl, man. Tatsunoko versus Capcom could be kind of interesting, maybe. But again, what's the win condition on something like that gonna be? Shut up! I'm looking at something. Trauma Center? That could be something. There's a couple WarioWare games, too. Shut up, please. Stop. There was a Wreck-It Ralph video game for the Wii. That has to be awful, right? There's no way that that game is any good. Even though it should be an easy thing to make. Like, there's no way. I'm sure it's just an absolute catastrophe. Do you remember, Theo, like, what the milestones for, like, how many games to beat were for GameCube and PS2? Was it, like... Was it the same, or were they completely different to the point that we kind of can't we can't predict what the Wii's is gonna be? Trying to get it in my head of, like, okay, how many games should I pick out to play through? Because I'll obviously start with the I want to play this, and it will be inoffensive, and then start looking at what else to fill it out with. We're about 5 minutes early, but I'm gonna go ahead and play ads now and take a short break. Because it's convenient. This is a sensible time to do it. I guess we almost have a third of the red rings. That's not terrible. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think once I get all of the wisps, I'm gonna start heading back to look for red rings and just, like, see how many I can manage to get. And then if it's not looking good, I'll just beat the game at the end of the stream. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. You know, I think there's only one Wisp left. And I believe it's an asteroid coaster. So I think I'm just gonna go get that. And then we can start heading backwards. I think that's the plan. Yeah, because that's Frenzy. Yeah, we have the rest. We have Spike, we have Rocket, we have Drill, we have Hover, we have Laser, we have Cube. That's true, yeah, there were the different tiers. I kind of remember that. I mean, I would assume games like the Zeldas are probably going to be worth more points, because they're long. Same with, like, Xenoblade, probably Fire Emblem. Wee. So it's gonna be real hard for me to come up with a list of these are the games I'm gonna play, because I have no idea what the values are gonna be. And honestly, there's enough games on the Wii that I like that I think picking them out to play is going to be, like, relatively easy. So maybe I don't necessarily need to plan that far in advance. Whee! Sonic? Just pulled a Sega Superstars Tennis. Oh, did you push the button? I didn't see you push the button. I'm gonna go with no on that one, Chief. Well, I would assume that if they're ready, that they're going to be part of the launch. It's just a matter of which ones are ready and done. Because I would expect that those that offer to do the sets, that there's no obligation to finish them on time. Unless they're, like, the bigger games. Like, they might be like, yeah, if you chose to do Mario Galaxy, you better have that shit done on time. No, I missed a rang. You hate to see it. No, I'm probably gonna just attempt to 100% this and see how far we get. Because, yeah, I know the festival's over. Alright.
Next stop, the asteroid. Next stop, the tropical resort. There, you'll find breathtaking views of our giant Ferris wheel.
There's always a part of me that wants to do 100% in reverse, though. Oh. Neat. So yeah, we have all the wisps now, so now we're free to backtrack for red rings. There are a number that you need like certain wisps to do. Alright, so the first one's up there, which I did get. The complication with finishing this early is that everything else we're doing this week is either going to need a full stream or is emulator based. So switching to the emulators would have already been like a, we can't really do that. And I'm not about to start Origins when... You know, just needs more time than that. No, excuse me. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Stream stopped for a bit. Twitch be twitching. Doesn't look like it was anything on my end. Or your internet be twitching. Do 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 do. I think I missed the fourth one. I know I missed the fourth one because the fifth one is coming. Oh god, is coming up. Blam, 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 blam. Alright, it's doing well. You don't know that! I don't know that either, to be fair. All I can tell you is that it wasn't my internet. Because I don't see any problems. It's probably just Twitch. Kind of glad I got that one early, because that can be kind of fiddly to get to sometimes. I push wrong button. Ding, 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 ding. No, not like this. Oh no, it doesn't respawn. I hate everything. No! Ah, good. There is a restart button. I love it. You can use the D-pad for that screen, but nothing else. Strange. Ow. Oh, don't you have to, like, detonate all of these to get the ring to spawn or something? Am I remembering correctly? Or maybe collect all the rings. Nope, that's an extra life. And now I'm dead, because... Nope, that's not it. That's the third one. I want to go in there, but I don't know how. I know how now. I didn't mean to. Please come back. I love you. Oh, this is weird. Okay, everything's fine. No! Nice! This isn't where I want to be either. God damn it. I'm technically playing it on the Wii U, but that's technically just a Wii stuck inside the Wii U, so yes. Yes, this is a Wii, it's being played on Wii. Like, the Wii U doesn't do anything to, like, improve Wii games, so it is still effectively a Wii game. It doesn't, like, upscale it or anything. It just makes it easier for me to capture, because I don't have to, I can just use HDMI. If I wanted to capture the Wii itself, I would have to dig out different cables and a different capture card entirely to be able to do it, and I don't feel like doing it. But yeah, visually, I think it's aged very well. It runs very good. In general, I think it's a good, fun time. I just think the writing hasn't aged very well. Ow. It is just very short and easy, which is unfortunate. I think my options for getting more time out of this game in this stream was either trying to 100% it, or doing the thing that I can't remember the name, the egg shuttle. That's like the speed run mode. I could have just done that and basically played the game a second time. Which I think is what I usually do. It's definitely not the first time I've streamed this game. Especially considering that Ultimate came out a couple years ago and I played that version as well. And yeah, oddly enough, I feel like Ultimate didn't even look that much better. Like, it was higher resolution. That was about it. What? Come back to me, please? Thank you. Why won't you? Can I not be in the air? Is that what's happening here? Oh, fuck. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh god. Help. Where am I going? Ow. Ow. Is that where I wanted to go? I don't know. No, I wanted to listen to that one. That one's funny. So silly. Wee. The fuck is my last red ring? See, that's what lasers should do in Cross Worlds. That shit would be sick. No! I don't need it, it's fine. But I still want it. It's there and I want it. I have 37 lives, it doesn't matter. Hey, Nerdist. Yeah, this game's kind of weird. I would say overall good. But for a while there, it was extremely overrated. Oh, I want that. That's what I want. Okay. Which I've found out recently that apparently people look at this with a much more critical eye these days. But yeah, when it came out originally, it was heralded as like the best Sonic game in 20 years. Well, that didn't do anything. It was fun, I guess, but... And yeah, it's good. Is it worthy of that kind of praise? I don't necessarily think so. What? Is that where it is? Why does that deactivate so quickly? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Well, that's not what we needed to do. It's overall fine. It's fun. I think the writing hasn't aged super well. But that's like the worst thing I can say about it, I think. The stages are really short, but that mostly just bothers me because Forces gets such a bad rap for the stages being too short, and it's like, this game did it first, and no one seemed to mind. That's the red ring I have, right? Where the fuck am I going? That's just gonna take me up top. That way. That's also okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Flat. I don't know where the third one is. Well, I think people also, these days, probably come into it expecting it to just, like, due to the overhype, I think people's expectations are very high when they play it. And then, when they do play it, they're probably like, oh, that's it? Like, sure, it's fun, but that's it? Hold on, there was a pulley thingy back there. Yay. I didn't mean to. I guess it worked out, though. I have no idea what I just did, but... Oh, hello. Please. I think some of it for me is I wish there was like 3 acts and that they were longer instead of 6 and like 3 of them are 30 seconds long. Ow. Well, not like that, I'll tell you that much. Hello. Please. Alright, how the fuck do I get in there? I don't think it's this. Nope, that's not it. Bro. Where in ass am I going? Ow. I don't even know what just hit me. That is not what I was after. Alright. I think I'm already tapping out on caring to find all these rings. I'm already kind of like, that's okay. Oh, hello. What's this then? Bitch. Alright. So how did I miss that for as long as I did? Where was that at? Nope. This is fine. This is not fine. We are reaching Metroid Prime levels of that's a lot to go through for a red ring. Now, how the fuck do I get to the other one? That wasn't even the one I was looking for. Okay. Oh! He's done it. It's funny, though, you say the much maligned Werehog. I feel like Unleashed has aged better. And people like it more these days. I think it wasn't until this marathon that I heard that people don't really like this game very much, and I was like, what? I thought it was, like, the socially acceptable one to like. I thought I was the crazy one for always being, like, it has the same fault, that it had the same flaws that people criticize Forces for. I think what I like the most is, like, the presentation. Like, the visuals have aged very nicely. The, like, atmosphere of all of these stages is very, very good as far as, like, the visual aesthetics and the music. It's all good stuff. It's just, like, straight bangers, really. Like, I don't think there's a single stage in this that's like, oh, this one's kind of sucky compared to the rest. Like, this one kind of missed. Well, I hate that. Okay. I like the Eggman announcements. I think was a very fun idea. It sucks that, like, every other appearance of these stages never uses that again. Now, I guess, to be fair, Planet Wisp doesn't have any announcements for whatever reason. I guess because it's an incomplete area. So it makes sense that it wouldn't have announcements in Generations. But I think I still would have included them in the interest of it's something that's very memorable about this game. And in a lot of games like, say, Sonic Racing, I don't know if it would necessarily work to have the announcements. They would probably just get drowned out by everything else going on. Also, Spikes is abysmal. Easily the worst part of Colors, and easily the worst part of Generations. Spike is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I think all of the stages are very cool visually. Like, again, I don't think there's a stinker where it's like, oh man, this one kind of sucks. If anything, it's just the rare, oh, that act was only a minute long, that's kind of like, eh. Whatever. But that's more individual acts than anything. Why would I want spikes? Tell me. I mean, I guess that worked out. I mean, I will say that, like, the game worked. And by that I mean... Oh, there's one down there. I've already told the story, and I'm gonna tell it again. That, Heroes broke me. Right? Oh, right, how the fuck do I get that? Do I just, like, jump off and then do this, and then... I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but it worked. When I was a kid, like, pre-high school, I was just... It was Sonic, 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 Sonic. And then I kind of fell off because, you know... life happens. My parents got divorced, so, like, you know, single mother, did everything she could, but I couldn't be asking for every single Sega platform that came out, especially because they were making a lot of fucking hardware. So I couldn't be like, I need a Saturn, I need a Dreamcast. So I just never got a Dreamcast. Kind of fell off with Adventure a little bit, but I did get a GameCube. And then I got Adventure 2 on that, and eventually Adventure DX. And I was still, like, kinda in there. But then, like, late high school came around, and Sonic Heroes came out, and I was like, this game fucking sucks, and I hate it. And, believe it or not, I think I hate it more today than I did back then, but that's another story entirely, I guess. Excuse me. Where the fuck's this last red ring? I rented Shadow the Hedgehog when that came out, and did not really care for it. I skipped 06 entirely, because, you know, I heard what people were saying, and I was like, oh, okay. So it's more Sonic Heroes. I think I'll pass on that. It has to be back there somewhere, right? And then I played some of the Sonic spin-offs in that time, but I skipped Unleashed entirely. I tried it at a later point. I had a friend that had a, he always called it jailbroken. I don't know if that's what it's even the right term. I have no idea. So that's the 4th red ring. So I think it's before that section. Sorry, between trying to figure out where this red ring is and apparently acid reflux for no reason, the story time pacing is incredibly bad. What can you do? I tried Unleashed because a friend had an Xbox and he basically... I'd be curious to check in with him these days because it's funny how in the 2000s his entire personality was piracy. I'm surprised he never got, like, in trouble for it or anything. So I played Unleashed on his Xbox, but since I had, like, never played an Xbox game before in my life, I didn't know the controller very well, so all the QuickTime events in Unleashed, like, ruined me. Like, it just kind of didn't work. So it kind of bounced off of me. Combined with the fact that they give you one daytime stage, and you're like, oh, this is sick. And I did not push that button. What? But then they hit you with, like, 3 Werehog stages, and I was like, this is really rough. So it just bounced off of me. And then Generations was announced, and I was like, oh, this looks sick. I should get back into Sonic. So I had Gamefly at the time, and I Gameflyed all of the ones I missed, and I started with Colors. And it was good enough for me to be like, yo, Sonic's good again. Like, it's better than it is bad, for sure. It's not a janky game at all, which is really nice. I went too far again. What the fuck am I doing? At least I think I went too far. This is where I wanted to be, I think. Maybe. Not really. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. I tried that already. There was that area down there that, like, didn't really do anything. Yeah, that just spits me out here. Do you remember where the ring is? Is it past this part, or did I go too far? I'll start with that. I didn't go too far, so it is past here. How do I get up there? It's probably where this sends me, right? Yes. This is too far, 100%. Please stop running. And I can't go back at this point. That's not what I meant to do. So I want... It's gotta be something underground, right? Because there's the fourth one. So it has to be something involving the drill. Hold up. Thank you. My Donkey Kong Country Returns senses were tingling. And thank you, that was just the right amount of help. Usually when I do want help for stuff like that, I do want just like, am I on the right track? Or am I way off? Something I like about the fact that they give you, like, the interface that shows all five, so you can kind of be like... Not only do that, but they have it so that, like, once you collect it, it's still there, so that you can see where it was. So you can kind of use that information to triangulate. Well, it has to be between these two somewhere. Okay. But anyway, yeah, Heroes broke me, and I would say that Colors sort of brought me back, because I guess it was technically Generations that brought me back. But Colors was the first one. Like, I gameflied it, played it, liked it, and then immediately went and bought a copy. Because that's how I liked it enough. And that's the copy we're playing right now. Oh. Okay. And then I rented and played Unleashed on my friend's PlayStation. And we both were like, this game rules. I think he liked it more than I did. And then I also gameflied Sonic 06 and was like, this game isn't the cancer-causing pile of detritus that the internet makes you believe. I don't remember, I was watching a stream this morning, and I don't remember even what it was, because it was like a raid of a raid sent me there. So I don't remember what they were playing, but someone used the phrase, most people would have you believe that this game personally kicked them in the nuts. And it's like, yeah, like that's kind of the issue with 06, is people act like it committed a crime against them. And it's bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be like, oh, the game's actually good, because that's unhinged. There's a lot of people who try to be like, oh no, 06 is actually a good game. No, it's not. It's very bad. But is it as bad as people, like, is it irredeemable garbage like people act like? No. Where am I going here? What am I looking for here? Yeah, the right amount of help goes a long way. Especially on YouTube, I feel like it's better on Twitch. But on YouTube, it was definitely a thing where you would be like, give me a hint, and they would drop a 3-paragraph essay about how to find the thing, and it's like, that's not a hint, motherfucker. That's you flexing your knowledge. None of that did anything. Okay. I've definitely gone too far here. But we're just gonna keep it going. What? I messed up, but everything's fine. And then, yeah, I got Generations, and I got it on PC and on 3DS. And I don't think I've skipped a Sonic release since then. I think I've gotten all of them at release. And then ultimately, like, I guess we haven't really talked about it. We talked about it briefly around the time of the Game Awards about how, like, I feel like it means a lot more to have your own personal Game of the Year than it is to see whatever the fuck they shovel at you. I would probably say... Can I not? Really? It's right there, man. I would probably say that Cross Worlds is my Game of the Year. I don't know, I liked Prime 4 a lot, but I don't know if I would say that was Game of the Year. But Cross Worlds took it to another level, because that inspired me to check out the comics, which I really enjoyed. That inspired me to do this marathon, which I'm having a great time with. Crossworlds kind of inspired me to rediscover the Sonic franchise and realize that it is my most favorite franchise. There has to be something down here, right? this huge area and there's nothing in it? Like, that can't be the case. I don't know when or if I'll get around to Dispatch. I'm curious, but it also is kind of not really my kind of game. But I'd be interested in giving it a chance. It seems cool conceptually. Bonanza was weird for me. And I think I have to put Prime 4 above Bonanza, at least. Because I had a really good time with Bonanza. Until I beat it, I didn't like the post-game, and doing 100% was incredibly boring. Like, the game lost me so fast at that point. Hello. Holy moly. Oh, okay. This is a little nerve-wracking. I don't have to collect all of those, do I? I think I inadvertently got all but one of them. Well. Which even then, like, I guess... I mean, yeah, I would say that about Crossworlds, but I almost want to say that Frontiers may have already pushed me in that direction. Really, it was the new writing style of actually paying attention to, like, the canon. I think that was kind of what really piqued my interest. Crossworlds was mostly just great to see, like, all the different characters and such. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. What in the ass? This is not where I want to go. Yeah, now I'm back over here. I don't know what the first Sonic game I owned was. It was probably Sonic 2 on Game Gear? The first one I played was Sonic 1 on Genesis, for sure. I had a cousin that had it. And that was kind of what captivated me. But I owned a Game Gear first. And I'm pretty sure I got that with Sonic 2. Which is funny, because I don't really... I wouldn't say I have a lot of nostalgia for that game. Which is kind of strange. Oh, hello. How the fuck did I miss this? Oh. Whoops. I didn't know you could come in here. Haha! Haha! Got him. Nah! Nah! This is funnier than any of this game's writing. How the fuck do I get down there? I might need this. Oh, you just do this. Okay. Well, that was a lot of digging around underground for basically nothing. Well, no, I guess one of them was there, to be fair. I think where it really hit for me is when I got the Genesis and got Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's when I was like, my life will never be the same. I should tell my parents this. I was watching a stream like a week ago, and they were talking about, was there like, what was the gift, the Christmas gift that you got as a child that, like, you'll never forget? And I said it was the Christmas that I got the Genesis and Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sega Channel. Like, that was it. That changed everything. Oh. I can't even think of a runner-up as far as that goes. I can't even think of, like, oh, this one other Christmas was also really good. Like, and it's not to say that they were bad, it's just that one was leaps and bounds higher than all of them. You'd like that on it again. I wonder how much a copy of that is. Retro games are weird, because I feel like they're either nowhere near as expensive as you might expect, or absurdly expensive. That being said, I don't even know where to look for used games online. I tend to just check Amazon, which is probably not a great way of doing it, but... Holy shit! The Wii version of Zero Gravity is $200? See what I mean? Like, sometimes it's like, it's like $30, $40, maybe $50. It's like, it's still pretty expensive, but it's not completely crazy. And then you find other used games that are like, yeah, this is gonna be like your whole week's pay. It's crazy. Yeah, I had a friend in high school that had a Dreamcast, and I remember persuading him to bring his Dreamcast over so I could play Sonic Adventure. And I think I maybe got like halfway through Sonic's story, and that was pretty much it. I had to wait for Director's Cut to like really dig in. Such a sad story, and it's like not that part of the story, but thinking about that friend in particular, because he was a cool guy, and to be blunt, I'm sure as an adult I would view the story differently, but as a kid in high school, he met a girl and everything changed, and we like never saw him again. It was very unfortunate. I sometimes wonder what he's up to now. He's really into music and such, so, like, I'd like to think that he maybe did something with that, but he probably didn't. He's probably working a job that he doesn't think much of, and just his life is dad now, which, like, isn't terrible. Like, it's not... There are worse things. Owie. See, how could they forget the burger in Crossworlds? No, I wanted to go the other way. And I forgot. I'm stupid. 3D Land and Mario Kart 7 on this. Yeah, that seems like a pretty pog Christmas. For you, for sure. I didn't really give a fuck about Mario when I was little, so... I never had a Mario phase. If anything, I guess it's when I got the Wii, because I got Mario Galaxy, and and that was like an impulse purchase. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll get Mario Galaxy. I guess it'll be cool. And then I was like, oh, it's my favorite Mario game ever. Like, it's interesting to think that, like, I was definitely, like, all Sega kid until I met other people in middle school that actually played video games and weren't ashamed to talk about it. And they all had N64. And that was what made me want to get an N64. Banjo-Kazooie specifically was what I was like, I want this game. And then I think... I want to say that Smash Brothers predated, like, all of it. Like, that was kind of what made me go, I am interested in Nintendo franchises. I want to learn more about these franchises. But I think Mario Galaxy was, like, when I was actually like, oh, I'm a Nintendo fan, I think. Platinum badge for Achievement of the Week next year's Banjo. It's not worth it. I mean, you're welcome to go for it, but I'm not. Like, that's... It's not worth it. I really did not have a good time going for Platinum Achievement of the Week last year. Like, I would not do it again. Not unless they changed the system in some ways so that it's more... I keep thinking they should make it, like, choose one of these 3 games and beat it, instead of the voting. Like, if anything, have, like, voting to determine what those 3 games are, and then you just pick one. Then I'd maybe consider it. But as long as the community is in control of picking one game that you have to beat, I'm not doing it again. The community is in control, and you're punished if they pick a game that you fucking hate. Like, nope. Nope. It is crazy how many Tony Hawk and Mario games there were in Achievement of the Week last year. And all of them were like, I fucking hate this. Cool, Spikes is so good. What was the point of that? Alright, so this is the first one, I guess. I guess I gotta keep my eye on the time. Like, do I want to go for 100% here? A part of me is like, nah, not really. But then another part of me is like, I mean, I'm having an okay time. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to 100% it in one stream. That might be pushing it. So I have to have an escape plan, I guess. Ow! If I reach a certain point, I have to just say, nah, that's it. We're just gonna beat the game and move on. Oh, it's... Okay. Wow, they're all racing games? I don't believe it. That's such a crazy coincidence that I never would have seen coming. Oops. I was trying to go back and get Wisps. Pokemon Dash does exist. Would that count as a racing game, though? I've never played it, so maybe. Lame as hell. Is there even anything up there? Probably. Well, I got that one over there, so that's the last one. So I've definitely gone too far at this point. You haven't heard of Pokemon Dash? It's a DS game, I think. Which probably means it has crazy touch controls, and it's probably not great. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Oh, is that why they play the sleep animation? I thought it was just an idle animation. Whoops. There has to be a red ring in this area. Well, no, because I haven't even passed the first one yet, right? Yeah, this is the first one, so nothing is before that. But so I have to hold a rocket until that point. There's a lot of things about the collectibles in this game that, like, don't really work. I don't really like that the wisps don't respawn, so if you need a certain wisp to get a red ring, you only have one chance to do it, which kind of sucks. Alright, ring number 2. Did I even get that rocket? Remember getting this for Christmas? I thought you haven't played this. You mean to tell me you've owned it for 15 years and you've never played it? Or am I thinking of a different game that you haven't played? Well, that didn't. If anything, that wasted me time, because I had to wait for the spike to wear off. I almost forgot about you. That's the 4th one? Where's the 3rd? Oh, man. Ugh. Alright, we'll lock it in. And you own Ultimate? You had to have played this then, right? I must just be wrong in remembering that one. I thought I remembered talking about how, like, oh, you haven't played Colors, you should play Colors. But maybe I'm thinking of someone. Maybe I'm thinking, was that Theo that hasn't played it? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm just crazy. Average Steam user. Hey, watch your mouth. I mean, I don't have any games on Steam that I haven't played. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this phenomenon before. Please. I guess we just keep going. What's past? No, there's nothing past this way. That's the 5th one that I've already gotten. So it has to be back there somewhere. Probably during that spike section. Yes, this is too far. Just too far. Well, no, Unleashed is more not surprising. I remember being surprised that someone hadn't played Colors. This isn't it. Or, what if it isn't? Yay. That was scary. This feels like a little much to go through. You're joking right now. Right? You're joking? You're not joking. Okay. Cool. I love that. Well, my concern there was that I was gonna have to collect every ring, and thankfully that wasn't the thing, I guess. God, Spike is so bad. I fucking hate this thing. It feels so bad to control. Bro, please, please, please. I was like holding right and it just wasn't going anywhere. It was just moving at a fucking crawl. Spike is so bad. Like, Spike is the one moment in this game where it's like, this controls like fucking ass. Its momentum is so fucking wonky. Somehow, it might actually be worse than it is in Generations, which is fucking crazy. Because it's also really bad in Generations. I'd say thankfully it's only in... Oh my god, that it's only in the console version. But Burst is in the 3DS version, and it is also really bad. I don't know why they were like... Classic Sonic gets bad wisps. That's just the rule. Because Rocket's fine and Laser's fine. It's just the classic Sonic wisps that are fucking garbage. Oh! Too fast. Why does it say time's up in the upper right corner? Does that mean, like, I'm not gonna get points for time at this point? Is that what that means? What if I just go all the way up here? Oh, it's a much better idea. It's a much more better idea. Why does this take so long? Why can't you just cancel it? Yeah, I don't think Rocket was a great choice, but, like, it works. Like, it functions. I don't know, all of Planet Wisp is, like, really shit in Generations. It's way too long. The platforming, like, just isn't... It's tedious and not great. It's like all of Generations was inspired by Unleashed daytime stages, but then for Planet Wisp, they were like, let's make it as Sonic Colors as possible. God, I'm gonna have to do all those stages, too. Maybe going for 100% here is a really bad idea. I may have made a mistake. But I think I'm only saying that because some of these, like, a couple of stages have taken way longer than I expected. Okay, then. I think my gripe with Colors is there's a lot of areas like that where it's like, what was the point of that? I did that wrong. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Thanks, Homing Attack. Appreciate you. towards wrong button. No! You're joking. Fuck. No! Double no. Stop! Stop, grab wall. Okay, I understand what needs to be done. What if die? Where does that put me? Exactly where I want to be. Love to see it. I hate these things so much. Ah, yes, good. Good. Ugh, it's so bad. And I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. Like, it shouldn't be difficult to make spikes conceptually and, like, not have it be awful. I guess the only issue with Planet Wisp is, like, I don't know what would have worked better. Because that's like kind of the only stage that has, like, plot significance. And I guess Tropical Resort. But Tropical Resort would have been an even weirder final stage. I think it works thematically, it just... the execution of the stage I don't think is good. I'm sure... I mean, it's gonna be like a couple of weeks before we get to that since week off, but I'm sure I'll be griping a lot about Planet Wisp and how the Time Eater might be the worst final boss in all of Sonic. I'm sure I'll be griping about that a lot when we get there. Do I want that? I think I want that. I love Generations, but I think the end of Generations fucking sucks. I think Generations might be kind of one of the reasons why I have the approach to 100%. Where the fuck? Is because, like, I want to get to Planet Wisp and finish it as soon as possible, and then work my way backwards. Honestly, modern Planet Wisp is okay. It's just classic Planet Wisp is fucking terrible. The spikes are awful. It's way too long. The One Red Ring on modern Planet Wisp has, like, the worst hint in the history of hints. Quote, Charmy fucking B, in the part where you go zoom. I don't think I could write a worse hint if I tried. Without being, like, intentionally vague. Like, they were trying to give you a hint there. They just did a very poor job of it. Whereas, like, you could, like, intentionally be vague and be like, it's in the stage. Stupid. Did you try looking in the stage? It's in there. Like, but that's just being, like, deliberately horrible, you know? So I got that one. Where... There's a rail up there. What's that about? Really? I don't think that's how you were supposed to get it. I think you were supposed to find a drill somewhere that was going to take you up there. But fucking where? Yeah, I guess Asteroid Coaster is where he's making the frenzy wisps. That could have worked. You're not wrong. You played the remaster having issues with the time meter? Probably, like, not the time meter itself, it was probably the damageless achievement that I was having trouble with, because that shit's tedious as fuck. Otherwise, I don't think the boss is frustrating, it's boring. That's the problem. It's boring and anticlimactic. I went up last time, so we're gonna go down this time. It's boring, it's not exciting, it's not interesting, it's... The characters yap at you the whole time, but they don't actually give you, like, useful information on how to beat the boss. Even the music sucks, like, it's just... Oh, I wanted it up there. Fuck my life. It is incredibly unclear that it's a homing shot. God, like, not only do they tell you shit that's not important, like, constantly, but they also tell you stuff that's, like, actively detrimental. Oh, you should switch to Classic Sonic and chase after it. Yeah, except that's slow and doesn't do anything. I don't think you can actually catch up to it and damage it with Classic Sonic. Like, it's literally a waste of time to do it. You might as well just wait. They never tell you that staying close to the center of the screen, like, makes you go faster and helps you catch up. Like, they just never tell you that. It is an awful fight. And again, it's like, it's weird because there have been other final bosses that I've disliked because they're, like, annoying and really punishing. That one's not. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's tedious. It's tedious and boring and not exciting. I didn't even ask Nerdist, did you stream tonight, or are you still in vacation mode? It was real hard to get up tonight and, like, convince myself to stream. I was low-key in vacation mode, like, really hard yesterday. Like, I'm not doing anything vacation mode. And I was like, man, I still got a week of work. I can't do this yet. Like... Oh, the frames! How is this a planet? Are these all Wisp planets? Like, what do they do here? I feel like some of the planets feel very man-made. Stream some monster? Oh no. Which one? We were talking about the Wii launch event earlier, and I was trying to decide if I want to try to play some Monster Hunter 3. When that happens. I don't think so, though. I think I've already answered my own question on that one. Oh, the good version of 3. That doesn't have shit-ass underwater combat. Was that for... I would assume that was for retro achievement stuff. Is that for an event, or was it just for fun? How, missing 15 here? Missing a lot here. I don't know about 100%ing this tonight. I could probably do it, but it's probably going to take another stream. And I don't know if I want to give this game 2 streams, to be honest. Alright, it's really early, but I really gotta use the bathroom, so I am going to do that very quick before we hop back in. I think I'm gonna start clearing the stages. Because I do want to get it to a point where, like, if it gets too late and I don't have time for 100%, that I can just do terminal velocity and finish the game. So I'm gonna start working on that. Festivals are so much better than Legend Comp. Yeah, I get that impression. Oh, you plateaued with your rating. Last couple times I've done world matches, have actually felt pretty good. Oh! I was looking at chat. No, stop! Might as well just fucking restart the stage at this point. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what my rating is. I know that I'm A. I'm A rank. That's all I got. That didn't even do anything. Fuck. Please? Dude, the sidestep controls are fucking weird. Oh my god. Fucking weird in this game. Would you stop it? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Hold on. Can I laser to that, you think? Maybe, probably? Well, it didn't not work. I did not push that button. What the fuck are you doing? Oops. Oh, okay, this is a disaster. I hate that it doesn't restart your fucking time when that happens. Oh, oops. I was too eager to get back in. I had to go fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This whole soundtrack just fucks out of control. It's all just so good. Ha! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No! Well. Do 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 do. Ow! I don't have any boost. Oh yeah, one of the only games where Sonic can swim. Kinda. Yeah, I was gonna look at those new gadgets they added, because they sounded promising, but I like the ones I have, so I'm kinda not really wanting to fuck with it. Oh. Well, they couldn't have personality in Heroes, because then the game would have had personality, and I'm pretty sure that was in the design documents to avoid. That's mean. It has personality. It's just not good personality. God, I hate Sonic Heroes. I think I may have messed up. Saved. Huge. I pushed button and no jump button and no button. No button happened. What is level 4 drift, like the meta? Like you have to use that? It's all about 3 items, man. No! That was scary. Whatever, take it. But this stage wasn't even underwater. I don't even remember what all I'm using. I have Inventory Plus. I have the off-road one, so that you can do ice and sand. I have the, you don't drop items when you can't drop items from things that make you drop your items, which I think is also huge. I don't remember what my... And 2 of those... I'm pretty sure the 3 items and don't drop items are both 2 big. So the off-road one is 1. I don't remember what my other one is. I want to say it's like... bigger ring pickup range or something, I think, maybe. But maybe that was one that I was using and I stopped using it. I don't remember. That is so mean, and you can go fuck yourself. No. I don't know why I think it matters so much. I mean, I guess if I'm going to try and get all of them, I gotta start somewhere. But yeah, they have one that's like, you have a chance to get 2 items from a 1 item, and I was like, that sounds really sick. And they have one that is, you get an item when you take damage, which also seems pretty crazy. But I think they're both 2-slot. And I was like, I don't think I have, like, I don't think I want to get rid of the ones I have to get that. I mean, I guess in theory, you get an item when you take damage is technically better than not dropping an item when you take damage, because not everything that hits you makes you lose your items. So I guess technically that is better. And I usually don't care what the item is that I lost, I just care that I lost it. In some cases, it might actually be good to get something different. How in the ass? I'm just gonna go. It's fine. Oh, I love Frenzy. Frenzy fun. Wisp chance up. Yeah, so you get nothing but boost, right? Yeah, it does in theory seem really lousy. What other wisps are there? Aside from drill and laser, which are only gonna matter if you're in low position anyway. And even then, you can still get boosts in that position, so that's still bad. I guess there's, what, Bomb? But is Bomb any good? I'm not usually pogging when I get it. I might have to boot it up and try the you get an item when you take damage instead of you can't drop items. I might have to give that a chance. I feel like in theory that could be really good. What in the ass? What is he going on about? Oh, that's not a... I thought the roof was the floor I could stand on. It is not. Oh, I would like some boost, please. That's just not in the cards, is it? What did I bounce off of? It was something. Why were they like... Yeah, Sonic's never gonna swim again. Why did they think this was a bad idea? I guess because it trivializes water? And it was a better idea to just not have water? Which is like, that's fair. I'm not gonna gripe about that. I support this decision. Is it like the last appearance of water? I think Lost World has water stages, but I think you can only go underwater with the drill? Forces might have water stages. I don't remember. But I want it. I guess Generations had water. It didn't have a water stage, but it had like 2 stages with water in them. I don't remember if Forces has water or not. Frontiers didn't. Wow, I didn't get a single red ring. Holy moly. Just don't like how you're plateauing. That's fair. To a point, there's only so much you can do, though, without just playing like everyone else. I respect you more for plateauing and playing the way you want to play than playing like everyone else to stay competitive, personally. Yeah, it did have the water slides, but yeah, I feel like Classic Sonic probably had some underwater stages. There is a chemical plant stage, and I feel like his might have had underwater in it. Well, great. Now ads are about to play, and I don't feel like I need to take a break because I already took a break to pee. What have I done? Oh, that one just didn't detonate. Oh. Saved. Whoa. And then I would assume... That's fine. I would assume Superstars had underwater, but I don't remember what they were. Okay. Well, I hate that. Sure, whatever. I guess I don't know if Superstars counts. Because it's very specifically 2D anyway. I just don't remember. I haven't played it since it came out. And it's probably reasonable that the water stages are the ones that I just have no memory of. I'm kind of tempted to go back and get these two. Because I know exactly where they are. So just get it done, right? I'm not in a rush, I guess is the thing here. Because I know that I could have beaten this in like 3 hours if I wanted to. So I might as well, like, you know, stop and smell the roses. Cool, that can happen. Okay. I learned a thing. Do you even get extra lives for 100 rings in this game? I haven't been paying attention. I would assume so, because I've been collecting a lot of rings. I don't know where I went when that exploded. I just ceased to exist. I'm sure it knocked me off. I heard the splash of me landing in water, but I just don't know where it went. And yeah, I guess Superstars is going to be like one of the last ones we do, marathon-wise, so it's going to be a while before we get there. That spooks me every time. That is not how I want to do that. I think I want to go up top and blow it up. Is probably how I want to do this. Yeah, I also like it more than I think most people did. Most people were like, it's the third coming of Sonic 4. Like, it was another one that was like, people just acted like it personally attacked them. It could have been better, for sure. Like, there were some stages that were real stinkers. Was it, Golden Capital, I think? That place sucks. And the music is real hit or miss. Like, some of the music's really good, and then some of it is, like, Sonic 4, except worse. After one of those people even played Sonic 4? Probably not. Something I'm realizing in general about social media is that, you know, they read their opinions, and then they are like, this is my opinion now. I remember there was a whole thing when I was streaming on YouTube, like, YouTube Gaming, like, years ago, where there was someone playing Sonic Forces, and they rated me. And, like, their whole chat was like, it's the worst Sonic game ever. It's the worst game they've ever played. And I was like, why? Like, what's so bad about it? And they didn't have an answer. They were just like, it's so bad. And that's when I realized that, like, most gamers, I think, like, don't have actual opinions of their own. And even if they do, they're not good at, like, expressing them. And that's frustrating. As someone who loves talking about video games, I'm gonna die, I think. It's frustrating when you run into someone who just, like, can't formulate... They can't put their thoughts into words and actually talk about, like, why they like something or why they don't like it. Happened a lot with, like, the super mainstream games, too, where I'd be like, why do you like this game? Because I don't get it. I don't like it. And they'd just be like, it's so good. Like, it's game of the year, for sure. And it's like, why? What about it is good? It's just so good. And it's like, what? That's not... Use your words, motherfucker. This stage sucks. I can tell you that already. I know. Shut up. I'm never exactly sure what these fish do. I've never been sure. For a while, I thought it was that they help you swim through currents, but that's obviously not the case. Do they let you breathe? Like, until you take damage, or until they fuck off? This is probably the worst stage in the game. It's so slow. That's my take. Worst, like, act, specifically. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? There's lots of shit like that. It feels like the level design is, like, counterintuitive. There's lots of times where they kind of, like, lead you to think, like, this is the way you're supposed to be going, and then an air current just is like, nope, not this way. Gotcha! Well, this is fun. Really? Okay. Keeps ending just as it gets going. I start to just get invested in this stage, but at that point's already over. Yeah, the stages are very short. And all of them are very short. compared to this where only some of them are short, like, all of them are short in Forces. That is... I mean, it's... Like, so I criticize because that's one of the biggest complaints I hear about Forces, is that the stages are too short and too easy. Which isn't incorrect, but, like, this game has that problem too, and... Again, like, until recently, people were like, oh, Colors is fucking amazing.
In the unlikely event of an emergency,
But it is valid. I want to say that there's not, like, a single stage in Forces that's over 3 minutes, but there might be, like, 1 or 2. It's the exact opposite problem as Team Sonic Racing, where every single course is, like, over 5 minutes long. Which is way too long. No. It was worth a shot. Oh! We take those! Can I double? Oh baby, a double? And get this one too? Fuck. Now I lost the other one. God damn it. Oh, well. There is a DS version, Riley. So you are not incorrect. I pushed the button, man. Yeah, I thought the avatars were really cool. Do I dare keep trying this? Oh, if I get the checkpoint, I can try as many times as I want. Oh, fuck. I want it. I want to cheese it. Dude, it's like so hard to judge. Yo, reasonably so. You're not supposed to get it like that. Stop locking onto that, please. It's not the play. Oh good, more water. I can't fucking wait. I don't think they consider Colors DS to be Rush 3, but it fucking is. I think if they considered it to be Rush 3, they would have called it, like, Sonic Colors Rush or something. They very specifically wanted it to be considered Sonic Colors. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Oh, but? He's done it. It's just weird that they didn't, like... It is still, like... absolutely Rush. and that they didn't, because they made Generations, and I guess Generations is still kind of rushy too, but I think they made Lost World as well, and that isn't rushy at all.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi. Now with fish.
Like I was saying. Hey, did somebody here order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything.
I mean, yeah, I think the fans consider it to be the Rush trilogy, which I would almost call it a quadrilogy because of Generations.
Hope you're hungry.
Sorry, I get drink. Yep. Oh, right, you gotta do the fucking Mario Galaxy ass. There ain't no way that's gonna work. Well. It's fucking Mega Leg all over again. I'm kind of not looking forward to Rush Adventure tomorrow, to be honest. I'm still kind of not that into, like, doing it all over again. What? Oh, I have... Absolutely. Excuse me? He turns on a dime? Okay, this sucks. It's not bad. It's just that I already played like 3/4 of it. And the core I was using hard locks on one of the bosses. So I lost all of that progress and I have to do it all over again, and I don't really want to. Marine is the fucking worst, though. And I think that's part of why I don't want to do it again as well, is... a lot of it is, like, streamer problems, to be fair. Because I already experienced it the once. I made criticisms and jokes about it that I'm gonna feel like I'm making again. Which is just gonna feel shitty. I don't want to voice act for Marine because all of her dialogue is meaningless and doesn't add anything to the game at all. And I also don't want to do an Australian accent because I don't know how. Is he dead? Oh. Okay. This game's bosses kind of suck. It's funny because the final boss is, like, really good, but then the rest of the bosses are very whatever.
Great job, job, Sonic.
You know me.
But yeah, I remember that the gameplay in Rush Adventure was better. Like, the stage design isn't extremely punishing like it is in Rush.
What's the verdict?
The Game Boy Advance games and Rush are basically like, oh, you didn't know that there was a trap here? Well, fuck you, do it all over again. Like, the level design is just not good. And Adventure was better in that regard. Ooh. That sounds fun. Wow, Boss in Sonic 3 and Knuckles was so good. The whole finale in that game is unmatched. And that's the entire reason I found Mania to be kinda disappointing, because the finale in Mania sucks. That was scary. Did you finish CD yet? Or are you just not going to? The final boss does suck. God, that game is so bad. I don't understand how people like it. Like, I don't get it. I really think it's 99% overhyping the fact that it had CD quality audio for its soundtrack. And in, like, 92, that was fucking insane. Which, you know, it is. I'm not saying it isn't. It was something at the time, but the way people hype it up is like, I don't think it's anywhere close to as good as 1, 2, or 3. And some people will have you believe it's just as good as 2. Like, that's the hot debate, is like, are you a Sonic 2 fan or are you a Sonic CD fan? And it's like, man, Sonic CD is not it. Do I have to? Oh, I didn't want to go that far. Go back, please. Thank you. What was I trying to do with that? I don't know. I was trying to figure out how to get to that red ring. Don't mind me. It's fine. Oh, I hate it. I don't want to be here. Should have played the games in order because CD is so what the. I mean, yeah, it's pretty ass. It's pretty ass. And again, I'm curious if you would have felt the same way if I wasn't hyping it up as being like, oh, it sucks. How much did I stain your opinion? Would you have liked it if it wasn't for me doing that? Oh, there it is. Growing up, you heard CD was the best Sonic game, and I played on Gems Collection and wondered what they saw in it. It's absurdly overhyped. It's like mid at best. The only way I've found to enjoy it is to just play it like Sonic 1 and just, like, ignore the time travel, which is fucked up to be, like, the only way the game is good is to ignore the part that is absolute detritus. But, it is what it is. The Sonic R fucks. The Saturn version is remarkably bad. But the version on Gems Collection is the PC version, which is, like, really good. For some reason, the Saturn version controls like fucking dog water. It's horrible. Yay. Oh, that was an S rank, too. Cheeky little S rank. Love to see it. Okay. Fat lot of good stretching first, did you? Nailed it. Decisions. I guess I need you for the red ring. As much as I'd rather... Oh! As much as I'd rather not. Well, this is fantastic. I love it. Spikes is so fucking bad. Every time I get spikes, I'm like, I'd rather play Sonic CD. But to be fair, some people enjoy Sonic CD, and I don't think anyone enjoys spikes. I'd be very surprised if they did. Well, that's not great. No, I kind of wanted to go under it, but that's okay. That's fine. I don't care. I think I've given up on the 100% at this point. I feel like, similarly, and maybe I should keep this in mind when I'm doing my rating after the fact, I feel like this game is fun until you start trying to really interact with the mechanics and unlock all of the things, and then it's kind of tedious and annoying. So I think it's kind of similar to CD in that regard. The difference is that 100% completion is... Well, I guess you could argue that CD is... Like, doing all the time travel bullshit is also optional. It's crazy that, like, I'm probably gonna give this game, like, maybe like a 3.5 or a 4? Maybe? And that's probably... 15 years ago, that would have been a hot take, because I'm not giving it, like, it's the best Sonic game in the last 20 years. Whereas now I feel like a lot of people would think a 4 out of 5 is actually, like, too high. Crazy how things change.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are.
So, we haven't seen Frenzy Wisps again, have we? So I guess it makes sense that we wouldn't.
Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
Because I don't think Frenzy's in Lost World.
I have a generator to shut down.
Void is. And I think Void is also in Forces. But I don't think Frenzy makes another appearance. Look, they put both Adventures and Unleashed over this. I'd maybe put it on par with Unleashed. Speaking of which... Whee! The Wisps are a lot of fun. I think that's what really carries this game, is some of the Wisps are really cool. Fuck. It's like you said, it's weird that they chose Spike and Rocket, because... for Generations, because some of the Wisps are so, like, flashy and fun. Yeah, the daytime stages, like, are better than this, I think. Not I think. They are. The daytime stages are pretty much peak boost design, I think. Along with Generations. Man, the classic controller kind of makes my hand cramp a little bit. Thankfully, we don't really have anything else to do here, so... like, on this platform. I didn't fully look into it, but apparently there... okay, two things that I haven't talked about on stream. Did you guys see that a beta build of Shadow was leaked online that includes some of the voice clips of him swearing? back from when they were going to have him swearing like crazy. That was the thing that happened, like, over Christmas. And second, there was a thing today, I think, from the director of Crossworlds saying that, like, confirming that they are planning things that they weren't originally planning when they first started development. So it sounds like we're getting a lot of fucking content for Crossworlds. Okay, thanks for nothing. I'm hoping that means, like, you know, more courses and more Sonic stuff in general. I hope it's not just a bunch of weird crossover characters like Shrek and... Goku. Like this. I want to see some classic Sonic stages. That's what I want to fucking see. Okay. Oh, right. This is a stage. I keep missing all the frenzies, dude. Whoop. That's fine. I will say that maybe, like, the sense of speed in this game isn't very good. Like, even when you're going fast, it doesn't really feel like you're going fast. It doesn't really make you feel like you're Sonic the Hedgehog. It doesn't really make you feel like you're Sonic Colors. There you go. Sorry, fixed it. Ow. Ow. Listen, it's really hard to time. God fucking damn it. But it was on the Wii, so to a point, what could they have done? Yeah, I'm sure they're thrilled with the results. Everyone likes it except for Jeff Keighley. Apparently.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, literally none of them have talked. Which I think is for the better. You're complaining that the bosses don't talk, and then we got the fucking... Deadly Six. Like, it's... Be careful what you wish for. I like how spamming homing attack on this thing is really no more deep than it is in Sonic Heroes. But it feels so much more satisfying because you actually get a moment of, like, progression where it's like, oh, look, I broke a part of it off. That actually feels like you're doing something. Instead of just watching a meter that counts up to 200 go down by one at a time. Like, that small improvement makes such a difference. Yeah, the Deadly Six fucking kill me. They're so bad. I didn't even think they were that bad. Like, I thought it was, like, they were funny. In, like, in an unintentional way. And now they put them in everything, and even in the comics, they're awful. Which is something, because the comics typically make everyone better. But yeah, I always laugh at their characterization is the fat one, the old one, the emo one, the crazy one, the strong one, and the girl one. Like, the girl one always gets me, because that's not a personality trait by any stretch of the imagination. And so many pieces of media do that. Where they have, like, a collection, like, a group of characters, and they'll be like, this one's the girl one, and it's just, it's so silly.
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
It's not surprising, because up until...
Are all the aliens getting free?
Jesus, almost Frontiers, Amy has been the I'm the girl character. Like, they didn't know how to write her either, so I guess it's not surprising that they did it with the Deadly Six.
I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
But it's like the Koopalings do it too. Except they have the added flair of they have one that's the normal one.
Sweet! The tractor
And they have goth instead of emo, I guess.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
Yeah, you helped. Probably.
With all the generators destroyed.
Like, I'm pretty sure Sonic could have done this himself, to be honest.
Dude,
Did he need a translator? Not really.
Fighting off any insane robots.
true. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
No, I'm pretty sure...
Good
whatever.
point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
I think we were still acting like idiots until we found things to
Looks
fuck
like
with.
the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
That's it, we beat the game. We did it, everyone's happy.
I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Next up,
119 red rings out of 180. Yeah, and we only have like an hour left. There's no way I'm getting all of them. That's not happening. Well, this is pretty much the end of the game, so I don't know if I necessarily want to do this yet. I mean, I guess I could just fill the rest of the stream with just looking for red rings, then. I could also go do some of these, I guess. Alright, we have a good amount of them left. down button on my D-pad does not work terribly well. There's also a part of me that's like, let's just finish it and move on. Like,
Critical system failure. Repeat, critical system
on one hand, like, this game is short and easy, but it also, like, stays exactly as long as it needs to. If it was any longer, I think it would overstay its welcome.
Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh!
The last laugh? How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it.
That's because you are an idiot.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't like characters where their contribution to the story is
Quit wasting my batteries over here.
they're stupid. Look how funny it is that they're stupid.
Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have only one thing on its mind.
What's that, boss?
Me.
There's something that really bothered me about Sonic Boom, is that they made Knuckles just a baffling idiot. And this is probably overthinking it, but I feel like that when it's a cartoon aimed at children, I feel like that's teaching kids that it's okay to laugh at people who are stupid. Which isn't a great thing to teach them. And it can be done well if, you know, you show that the character is, like, capable of learning and the other characters help them to learn new things. That can work. But in situations like this, with Cubot and who gives a fuck what his name is, Fat Fuck on on the Deadly Six, he's also, like, so bafflingly stupid that you wonder how he remembers to breathe. And there's no depth past that. It's just, ha! Look, he's stupid. And fat.
Plans have been crushed by Sonic for like ever. He stopped you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop.
What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them.
It's a very low-hanging fruit
Thank you, buddy.
that doesn't have much redemption to it.
It's back. All right.
It exists to just be like, hey, look, he's stupid.
Auditory processors new and
Haha.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter, I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over. I will crush.
At least with Knuckles, in some of the games, they show that he is, to an extent, wise. He's a little naive and a little slow, but there are some things that he's rather knowledgeable about.
Hey, Tails,
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my
I wasn't paying attention to anything in that cutscene. What's happening?
So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
Haha, got him.
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Wow, bald jokes in 2025.
We're out of here.
Funny.
I'm running now.
Eggman isn't bald, though. Well, I guess he isn't in the movies. I guess he could be in the games. I'm stupid. I wanted the rangs. And I refuse to be held accountable for my actions. Those things are really good at flying into things overhead and destroying themselves. Like, they're really good at it. It's amazing how often they do it. Yeah, except for the Deadly Six. The Deadly Six are still fucking garbage in the comics. But, like, everyone else is improved. Except for the Deadly Six and Jet the Hawk. The other characters are all in great shape. Silver's in great shape. Omega's in great shape. Cream's in great shape. Tails is in great shape. Amy's in great shape. Knuckles is kind of fucked, but there's not really a lot they can do about it. Unfortunately, them taking the canon super seriously means Knuckles can't leave his island, like, ever. Which kind of just puts him in a corner. There's not a whole lot they can do with that character without coming up with... Like, they have to address the island, I guess. He has to, like, someone has to, like, move onto the island with him, or he needs to trust people enough to put, like, security in place so that he can actually, like, leave the island if he wants to. So he's kind of in bad shape, but it's not their fault. Like, they have to really invent a reason for him to leave the island. Forces was because the whole world was at war. But even then, during a fucking zombie apocalypse, he was like, I'm not leaving my island, I'm safe up here. Fuck you guys. You figure it out. Which is kind of a dick move, but...
It can't be.
Leaving so soon. There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame.
That was actually some of the better dialogue in the game.
Destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious.
Yeah, I feel like,
Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
Zavok is okay in the comics, but the rest of them are, like, just throwaway.
He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Huh? Sonic, no!
Just got one last thing to do. As for you...
Oh, Eggman Nega's another one I don't think the comics could help if they wanted to. Why oh why does this game have to mute when you pause it? I was gonna go ahead and take a break early. I guess I could just pause ads instead. Oh, also, I'm gonna sandbag, because otherwise this goes way too fast. And this music's really good. You can basically knock him down like this and then just boost into him. And do a ton of damage really fast. Actually, you might have to boost into him. I'm kind of not remembering correctly now. Hold on. Let me snooze ads really quick. Nope, not that button. Don't run the ads. Snooze the ads. We'll snooze them all, and then I'll see if I can, See if I can finish it in 18 minutes. And then this game's credit sequence will take the rest of the stream because it's stupidly long for no reason. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Oh no, you can get the wisps out. Yeah, we're gonna take it nice and slow. Yeah, it is better than, like, Sonic Boom Knuckles, for sure. I think there's a strong potential that Movie Knuckles is gonna be, like, the best version of Knuckles we'll ever see. Just because he's not tethered to the island. Oh, a sixth one. I kind of wasn't ready for that, admittedly. That was a little framey. I fucking love that line. Whoops, too fast. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go find a time god or something. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the super long credits. I might just cut stream before the credits, to be honest. I might just be like, nah, it's okay. Let's get out of here.
Who turned out the lights?
They are way too long, and they're even longer in Ultimate.
Shut up!
Great example of how sometimes I appreciate when games are just, like, based on the work of the original development staff, because otherwise the credits get way too fucking long. Have, like, abridged credits, and then have full credits, like, in the options somewhere, so that we can still see them. They're still properly credited, but...
This might not end well.
I don't think game credits should be longer than, like, probably one music track, ideally. I would accept two, in some cases. Oh, that's getting nice and framey. Oh. And take it easy, Nerdist. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you can skip these credits either. I'm not sure. I have been drinking too much water, so I am going to take a bathroom break while the ending plays.
Sonic, are you okay? Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving us.
He says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now. Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends. I have to go.
Oh, it's so sad. We'll never get to see him again. Except we totally will, because they agree to stay and help with the war.
Right on.
I do like that they explain that in the comics, where they're just kind of like, yeah, they agreed to stick around and help us against Eggman. Instead of just, they're still here with no paying any attention to, like, the fact that we were supposed to have said goodbye. Like, they definitely show up in Lost World, and they're never mentioned. Like, they're just kind of there.
Finally, we can relate. Our side by side is Are you all alone? We'd find some way to communicate.
At least they are playable credits, but I don't think you can skip them. It's not great. And boosting doesn't make them go faster. Like, there's... Ugh. So it's 2:37 in the morning. I'm gonna see how long these actually are. It'll be funny. Alright, let me take a look here. I should be able to just do this. Yep, love it. It's kind of hard to read, I guess, because it's very low resolution, but it'll do. Alright, so game 46. Oh, we've come so far. I gave Sonic Unleashed a 4. I did say I was going to probably give it on par with Unleashed. I think 4 seems fair. It's 4 or 3.5. What would 3.5 put it on par with? 3D Blast, Sonic R, Sonic Adventure. I think 4. I think 4 is fair. I think 4 out of 5 is fair. Something nice and something mean. I said earlier, I think the presentation and, like, overall, like, atmosphere of this game is really good. All of the music is immaculate. The stages are all really cool to go through. I think there was, like, one aquarium park stage that I was like, this kind of sucks. Otherwise, like, all of the stages are great. The bosses could use some work. But I think it's gonna be, like, presentation and atmosphere. No pun intended. I think the something mean is just, I don't think the writing has aged well. The writing is, like, kinda a little cringy. It was very refreshing at the time, but I don't think it's aged well. Poorly aged writing. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. It is amazing how much lag showing that still capture of my screen was causing. My poor baby's getting old. I don't know if I have much more to say on this one. It's interesting, because like I said, when this came out in 2010, it was heralded as, like, the best Sonic game to come out in, like, since the originals. Like, people worked it up as, like, the best game since Sonic 2. Which was incredibly high praise. It's interesting that now it seems like people have a much lower opinion of it. I think it's still pretty good. I'm kind of questioning if 4 is too high. 4 is actually, like, a really good rating. You know, I think I am going to dip it down to 3.5. Because a lot of the games that I've given 4s to are like, I want to play more of it, I would play it again. Whereas, I'm kind of done here. Like, I kind of felt like I saw enough. I don't really feel like I need to play more. I don't know. I can't decide. 3.5 or 4 out of 5. It's above average. if someone were to say, I have access to every single Sonic game, I've never played one, which one should I start with? I think this would be in, like, the top 10 of, like, it's worth checking out. It's pretty good, it's above average, it's not very janky. It's extremely short. The writing is not great. It's okay, but it's not great. It's just very, very corny Saturday morning cartoon. There's a lot of lines that are, like, eye-rolly, I think. Tails, in particular, is not written very well. What a fucking shocker, right? Because I don't think he's written well the entire time that these writers were in charge. And I think that was until Forces. The amount of times that he says dumb shit on the translator, like, this says that their planet got captured by, either a tractor beam or ice cream. It's like, come on, Tails. I'm pretty sure a 5-year-old would be like, I think I like ice cream, but it doesn't really make sense in this context. I'm actually wondering if writing hasn't aged well, is the something mean? Because did it hurt the experience? I don't know if I would say that it, like, brought the experience down. And ultimately, like, the story works, right? The story makes sense. There's no, like, absurd loophole of, like, wait, but this doesn't make sense. It's just the character writing is kind of derpy, for lack of a better way of putting it. Well, it's been 10 minutes. These credits are stupid long, man. I don't know, I feel like the bad thing is that it's too short and not very engaging. Which is a weird way of saying it's too easy. But, like I said, I think if it lasted any longer, it may have overstayed its welcome. It's kind of a miracle that, like, all of the stages are great, right? The longer the game gets, the more chance you have of there being... Maybe the 6th stage they added was gonna... Or 7th? The 7th stage they added would have been, like, complete detritus. So the plans, this was game 46, the plan is that we're going to finally get back to Sonic Rush Adventure and do that tomorrow. So that'll be game 47. And then we will do Sonic Colors DS on Tuesday, which will be game 48. For New Year's Eve, we'll do Sonic Origins. I'm gonna run through all 4 games with Amy. It'll probably be a little bit of a longer stream, if I had to guess. I don't think I can necessarily do that in 6 hours. Sonic 3 alone is, like, pretty long. I should probably try to get, like, get pizza or something to have that night so that I can eat. And then New Year's Day night will just be kind of like an assortment. I think, I have a couple of games listed where, like, I played them, but I only played, like, one version. But the versions aren't different enough to warrant doing both. I think the big plan is we're going to do Sonic 2 on Game Gear, because I technically don't have that. I'm cutting the episode that we did Sonic 2 Master System and finished Sonic Shuffle, because Sonic Shuffle was remarkably boring, and I don't feel comfortable publishing that content, because it was very dull. So we're going to play the Game Gear version, and then we're going to dedicate the rest of that night to Sonic Jam. Mostly I want to do Knuckles and Sonic 2, but there's probably going to be some other stuff we'll do there as well. And then I'm going to be off for 9 days after that, I think. And then when we come back from that, we'll do Sonic Generations. So that'll be game 49. And then 3DS version will be game 50. And then Racing Transformed after that, which will be game 51. As I mentioned earlier, I tested 3DS stuff. Yeah, that was 13 minutes of credits. Honestly, not even that bad compared to some other... some other games.
On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back.
I feel like my own self! All I want to do is talk! Hey, remember when we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking! Smell that though?
What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now.
Hey, I heard they started using fish! Bummer we didn't bring any with us! Not that we can eat it since we're robots, but we could have looked at it! I love looking at stuff! I love stuff! The fireworks show game was great! Hey, how did you get all this stuff to blow up like that anyway? Loved it! By the way, did we destroy Sonic this time? No, I'm sorry. We never destroyed Sonic. Where are we going? Look at that star! Oh, my God! That looks nice! Oh, look at that!
Ha ha ha. Get it? He's stupid and annoying. And that's why it's funny. What? Using no nunchuck? Is that just because the controller turned off and it had no idea what to do otherwise? It was just like, I don't know. Oh, you know what I can do quick? Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Just in case you were wondering what 100% would have gotten us. Apparently it only took me like 2... Oh, I didn't finish it here either. Never mind. I assumed that was a 100% save file. It is not. Never mind. You don't get to see what happens. You're gonna have to play the game yourself to figure it out. I know I 100%ed it on Ultimate. And I guess the 100% save file might be on my Wii, not on the Wii U. Anyway, what was I saying? So I checked, I tested a couple of games yesterday. I made sure that Transformed worked okay, and I checked all of the 3DS games that we want to play. Unfortunately, the 3DS version of Transformed emulates like fucking garbage, so we're not going to be able to play that one. It's basically the same game as far as I know. I don't think anything is different. I think it has the same modes, it has the same characters, it has the same tracks, I think. So we're not missing a lot, but that is one that we're going to have to skip just for... First one we're going to skip because of emulation trouble, actually. The only other ones we've skipped have been hardware problems. Where, like, I'd have to spend hundreds of dollars on a console I don't own, and in some cases, a peripheral I don't own, which is... Nah, I don't make that kind of money doing this. So, that's gonna be a no. I guess we're only 30 minutes early. That's not too bad. So yeah, we're gonna get out of here. That's Sonic Colors. It's aight. It's fine. It's fun. It's got nice vibes, good atmosphere. I do think if you were to try to play it, if you do 100%, I think it kind of overstays its welcome. Trying to look for all the red star rings, I was kind of like not having a great time, but just clearing through it is like, yeah, this is fun. It's fine. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Colors DS after that. I've played through that, I think, twice, but I wouldn't say I remember much about it, so that'll be interesting. And then we're just gonna do some filler stuff for the remainder of the holiday and year. And then when I come back from my vacation at the beginning of January, we'll hop into Generations and keep things moving, so... What if someone donates for you to get a Connect? I mean, if someone did, I would probably do it, but I don't expect anyone to do it. And even then, I think the bigger one is, like, if someone were to donate, like, and say, use this money to get thing for the marathon, the first thing I would do is get a 360 so we can play 06. I would maybe consider a Connect for Riders after that. I think the PS2 and the iToy are like, I would rather not, but again, I don't really expect anyone to donate that kind of money, because it's not inexpensive. And all for fucking 06, of all things. And I imagine Free Riders is even worse than that. So far, like, there have been a couple of games I've bought for this marathon that I either didn't have, or I just wanted to get, like, a different version to play on, like, a different platform for any variety of reasons. And that's basically been funded by what I've made on Twitch so far, so they might not be direct donations, but you guys are still more or less funding this, so that is definitely appreciated. Alright, we're done. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll be back tomorrow for Rush Adventure. Shitty Australian accent not included. I'm probably gonna skip, like, all of the dialogue, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling like tomorrow. I still kind of don't want to do it, just because I have too many expectations of what to expect. That's what that's what that means. Anyway. But I don't really know. I don't want to do Sonic Colors without doing Rush Adventure first. Is kind of what it comes down to. I guess if anything, I could skip ahead to Racing Transformed. I don't know if I want to do that either. I'll think about it tonight, and I'll figure it out. So again, thank you for watching tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.